Akatsuki were delivered.
Unless something happens, this will be the finale. But hello, people. Saying finale part 1. That's... If it's a finale, then it's the finale. Unless, you know, the internet goes out or something, and then, you know, it has to be separated. But, that's not relevant at the moment. Well, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to... At least doesn't actually do anything on its own, huh? Welcome back, though, to La-Mulana, possibly the finale, depending on depending on my brain structure and if it's capable of handling this stuff. But you know, we've done pretty well. Ow. We've done pretty well. I've done some things. We've done plenty of puzzles. For those that are watching out of order, we are currently looking for the mantras. Beat it within the hour? I doubt that. Look, I might say I'm good, but I won't say I'm that good. And if we do defeat it in the hour, then we'll look at the optional thing, I guess. Even faster. No, I think we've already lost even faster with my 3 minutes of just sitting here. I can't go Sonic speed all the time. Sometimes you gotta take it slow. Just saying that not everyone needs to be Sonic. If everyone was Sonic, then we'd be too fast. Well, okay, we are looking for the 7th mantra. There's also a 6th one, I assume, but it is the 7th one is the only one we've got the notes for, and it says it's by the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. Do you know any mysterious floors? Personally, I think most floors are pretty mysterious. Oh. Well, there it is. I was going there anyway. I think that one's the 6th one, to be honest. No. Exactly, they're all mysterious. And hello, Griffey. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to I Stumble Upon Success once again. Chant these words, those eyes that gaze upon the truth. The name of those all-seeing eyes grant divine protection. Wedge it. Your finger snare so... Your finger snare is so tingly, we'll take it off. Okay, well, we got... Wedget. We know what a wedget is. Name of those all-seeing eyes that grant protection. Where are they? I think it's this way. Yeah, let me go this way. Okay. Well, welcome back to La-Mulana, where we're trying to solve the mystery within the mystery. The mystery right now being, will we beat the game today, or are we born? It wasn't these. Where did we fight the boss in this area? This area's boss was here, so it's probably in the Moon Temple, right? Yeah, the boss in this area was like to the right. You're taking the medicine twice a day and function like a normal human with normal human fingers. Yeah, maybe you should ask them if there's like a lower dosage you can take, or if it's just if it would be healthy to do so. Well, where's that? It's fine. We're gonna go back to Temple of the Sun. I just had to reschedule mine today because my neurology appointment, I mean. I was actually supposed to go there on Friday, but they had, when it was snowing, they called me and were like, hey, we're gonna just do a call meeting, but we're closing down today, so we're calling you on Friday. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I waited for them to call me, and they didn't call me. So I called them, and they were like, oh no, that was an in-person meeting you were supposed to come to. No, it wasn't, but okay. I was definitely told that I needed to, or that I needed to wait to get called. Because they asked me if I had a smartphone and everything, and they talked about specific phone things. And I was like, yeah, I can do that, that's fine. And then when I called them on Friday to ask what was up, they were like, oh, but all the reschedules are already left, so you're gonna have to call on Monday if you want to reschedule. And then I forgot yesterday, so that one's on me. But everything's fine. I'll have an appointment at March 6th or something, whenever that is. I think there was just some weird confusion. I don't know. Where was the next boss? Let's see. Yeah, I went to that thing and then we didn't actually read the thing that was there. I got distracted. Oh, my headset's running low on battery. And I'm incapable of charging it at the moment. Well, not incapable. Take a second to... I knew there was something I was forgetting. No, actually I might be incapable. This might be too short. Well, if I lose my headset in the middle of it, that'll be very sad. Okay. Can't exactly lose the microphone. I know this. I know what. Sorry. Bear with me for a second. As in, there's a bear with me. Please call for help. I mean, you guys can't tell there's any difference, but... Men are bears? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh, did it break again? I swear. Except I don't. And I can't hear anything, and you guys can't hear anything, which is always a amazing sign. I don't even know why that broke something. Well, all I wanted to do was charge my headset for like a few minutes. That's all I wanted. One second. Go over here. Leave it our favorite spot. 26 hours later. Does it have any sound at all at the moment? Game is already running. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, the puzzle of figuring out sound. Okay. Game has noise for me, but it doesn't have any noise for you because my audio thing for OBS is annoying. There you go. Make it a little louder. Now you're getting desktop audio. Sorry about that. When I unplugged my headset and plugged it into another spot, it's loud? How's it loud? Alright, fine. There, how's that? Is that any different at all? Okay. Everything's back to normal, all because I just didn't charge my headset. That's my fault. Ow. Man, I found the wrong way. Oh, you hit me from the teleportation. That's not how teleportation works. And I went the wrong way. I'm getting all flustered and turned around. Okay. All we wanted to do was go up here, kill Sonic the Hedgehog, because no one wants to be Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, I still don't know what broke that statue. That's the second mantra. The seventh mantra is by the spike, atop the 5 mysterious floors. Okay, so what I wrote down is exactly what is in the game. What does that mean? Okay, where was another boss we fought? Like, atop the spike. The only thing atop the spike is my broken dreams and broken legs. Let's see. Atop the spike. Was there a significant spike somewhere? Do we know of any dogs? Atop the spike. Five mysterious floors. I got nothing. Well, I guess we can just go through where have we not been. We've done Tower of the Goddess. We did Tower of Ruin. Did we do Chamber of Birth? I don't think so. But we did Twin Labyrinths, we did Dimensional Corridor. I don't know. I don't think we've done Gate of Illusion or Mausoleum. But what spike is here? I can't think of any spikes. Except for the ones that have impaled my shoes multiple times. And like, there's so many of those. Well, anyway, I have looked at, a bunch of, demo things. I don't think we've done either of these, so it has to be one of these areas that has the mantra. But I haven't really seen anything that really sticks out. I've grabbed quite a few demos for tomorrow, just because. But who knows if any of them will actually, I want what's in that box, will actually be good games. Because I just grabbed them because they were funny pictures, really. Okay, nothing in here. Thought maybe it'd be this spike because spikes. Buy the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. 5 mysterious floors. I got nothing. Also, apparently this song is called The Giant's Cry. I just went through all of the songs on the little in-game radio until I found it. Walk into my wall of pain. 5 mysterious wails of pain. Oh. Die. Okay. Go up here, maybe. I don't think it's here, though. Okay, definitely not here. Ow. That's where we got something. How do I get down from here? Oh, the ladder. Alright, we're gonna teleport. Have you done anything interesting? The only interesting thing I've really been doing is playing Eugenics. But every time I'm like, I should just stream this real quick. I get distracted by something, and then I look at the clock, and it's like, oh, it's like 11. I don't know if I should stream that late. I did find another fun little gimmick in that game, though. Apparently, if your stats get super low, then you start losing the ability to do basic things. Ow. Like, say your int goes to pretty much nothing. Well, all of the events that happen, suddenly you can't read them anymore. My little warrior druid guy was just like, unga bunga dunga bunga ba bunga ba, and you know, it was sad but very funny. Oh my. Why can't I double jump while falling? I know you don't care for the game because it's cats, Griffey, but it's cartoonish, so it doesn't really bug me any. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. I'm kind of just guessing it's around here, brute forcing it, which is not good. I don't want to brute force these puzzles, but I don't know what it means by mysterious floors. Not here. Not here either. An item I never got? A meeting of a man and woman inside the man's seat of life. Well, I think they got that. Well, it doesn't matter. The point is, money can't buy the real thing. Have I just never been down here? What is this? Water? Have I never been down in this room? Ow. Oh. What? Okay. We found the second hot spring, I guess. Kind of on accident, I was aiming for the wall. Wasn't it cold? I think it was hot, but it was like too hot. It might have been lava. And I dropped a ice cube in it, so now it's normal water. Normal hot water. But, hello, Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. There's something to our left here that I've apparently never been to. But I don't know how to get there. I don't know. There was just a bunch of steam in that little corner, and I was like, there's something there. You know? My guess is as good as yours. It's just a room I've never been in, and also, just, I don't know why... Why is there a hot spring in here? What's the point? I'm trying to get over there, I guess. Can you go up here? Ow. There's an item I haven't obtained yet. And this is the first time I've seen this room. And I'm like, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Inside the man, the seed of life is born. Okay, and how is that relevant or coherent? I mean, yeah, fair. It would be useful if I didn't know how to teleport, but... Even then, it's, like, over here in the corner. You know, this part of the area is kind of difficult to get to. And this tablet up here just tells me, like, hey, money can't buy the real thing. Meaning, you know, the thing I'm buying isn't real. Nothing's cracking or making a noise except for that guy. Ow. It looks like I have to drop down, but I didn't see anything. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're looking for the mantra. What do you think on top of the spike, or is by the spike atop of the 5 mysterious floors? What does that mean? All items are genuine. Especially that gold one. Ow. Joke's on him, though. I already got one. Now, if nothing else, me being reckless here makes this hot spring a lot more useful. I'm gonna make sure it feels like it's useful. Feel like it's relevant. I have to use the whip. Is there a thing I can break here? That's not a secret room. That's what confuses me. Like, the room below us is not a secret, so the door to it shouldn't be a secret either. That's how that works. Right? Whatever, it's fine. It's probably just to the... It's probably just a silver shield or something. And we've already got the gold shield. Okay. Back to thinking about stuff that doesn't matter. Or that does matter. 5 mysterious floors. I can't think of any that were just outright mysterious, you know? Maybe the Gate of Illusion? Because the illusions are kind of mysterious. But I don't think this place had a significant spike. It was a significant spike in difficulty, sure, but definitely not in spike presence. Great treasure lies there, divides the great life, 7 children, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's just for the cog of life or whatever, which we've already dealt with. Was there a giant spike somewhere? I don't know. Why can't I ask some of these gentlemen for help, huh? I mean, sure, they're probably a little bit touchy about how I've murdered them multiple times, but they come back to life, it's fine. Ow. Excuse me, Lizardman, I'm just exploring. Don't mind me. Would you really be upset that someone killed you if you were immortal? Like, they kill you, sure, but you come back, it's fine. Go through this nonsensical place with a box that I still haven't opened. Probably the worst part about everything. There's so much I can still do, and I don't know how to do it. Right, I have to break this one, and then I show up here. And now I'm down here. Don't think about it. It won't help. Maybe I'm thinking too... I don't know. Now I'm down here, now I'm down here. There's a compass there, no mantra. And now we're back at the beginning. Great. I've got nothing, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be here again, but can't think of any spikes that were here. Nope. This game has too much of this nonsensical nonsense. Spike, 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 spike. If you were a spike, where would you be? Actually, there was a spike, but there were spikes that you could like fall on around here, but I don't think it would be up here. I think this one's gonna be the last one. Oh darn. Stupid invisible floor. Although it could be... I don't know. There's Palanky in his cool car. Well, it may not feel like it right now, and we're already nearing the hour point, but we're nearing the end of this game. It's definitely been, as Reborn put it, a commitment, for sure. But I've had fun with it overall. As evident by how I'm still, you know, playing it. Though my friend would have cried if I didn't finish it. So it's atop the spike. The only thing I can think of... There is the room that's like a trap. I think it was actually down here, so I didn't need to teleport. Like a room full of little elephant guys, and if you fall down, stuff happens. There's spikes, but no mantra. Maybe I'm taking it too literally, and it's not actually a spike, but I don't know. Even then, 5 mysterious floors doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm just rambling over and over. Sneeze! Oh. I can't believe Pepper only had one use. Yeah, that's where the compass is. That was the... This is the thing I was talking about. But I'm pretty sure the courage one is here. I think the courage one will be at the very beginning, where we had to show our courage by jumping in those spikes. Okay. Alternatively, is it possible that we found the 7th one and I'm actually on the last mantra? Doesn't seem... 4 glasses of water later and the tingling's finally starting to stop. That's not good. I mean, it's good that it's stopping, but don't drown. And nearly a week later and my throat's kind of starting to feel better. I still feel the urge to pop it occasionally, like something's stuck in there and I have to deal with it, but I've got no way to deal with it. This is where I think the last monster is going to be. Because I do remember the quest that was like... Actually, have we done the Spring in the Sky? What's the opposite of the Spring in the Sky? Power of the Goddess. Wait. Yeah, we have them. We got the goddess's thing on that side. How much water do you have to drink? Staying hydrated is important, but I don't know why that would affect your brain. Or your brain's nervous system, at least. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I never copied that spell. Expect me to waste my time copying medical spells? I gotta copy level death and all that other nonsense instead. Hurry up! I'll pretend to know what that means and just smile and nod. Ow. Now that's where the other thing is. And that's where Bahamut was. Let's see, which then makes your body flip out because it's like, oh no, you're missing excess water. We needed that. Makes sense, I guess, but doesn't sound fun. Half that. Okay, I got nothing. Was there any place in this game? Well, there's so many places in this game. I was gonna say, is there any place in this game that I would fall and land on the spike, but I don't know. There had to be at the top of the tower. I don't know either. I mean, I guess it's possible that it's helping your brain not hold in too much water by evacuating the excess water, and then it's kind of like it's probably like squeezing a sponge in a way, and then you put a little water on the outside to make it stop thinking it's dying. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. It's gotta be in... Me sponge, me strong, hold the water back. Mini glass. It's gotta be in here or somewhere, I don't know. Can you think of anything at all? Also possible this is a really, really stupid one. That doesn't make any sense. Like, the others have all been, like, the areas we fought a boss in, but it's possible that they're doubling up on this one. Could also be outside. I don't want to just wander around. And by think, I mean I'm gonna teleport to every single place. Could go through... Yeah, that's blah, 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 blah. Let's go talk to Mulbrook. Maybe she'll tell us something interesting. Probably not, but maybe. The 7 children includes myself, the philosophers, and the villagers leaving outside the ruins that refuse to talk to you because you smell weird. We were also born in the Tree of Life, but the Tree of Life was empowered by the Mother and possessed advanced knowledge. With that knowledge, we arrived at the conclusion that to wish for the Mother's death. But we did not have the strength. We searched for the history of these ruins and lived a simple life among nature so that Mother would not destroy us. And thus our decision to create the 8 children, who would possess both the knowledge and power but would not know the Mother. That is your generation. The philosophers turn their bodies to stone and wait for someone with strength to appear from amongst you. Someone with the strength to overcome all the obstacles that these ruins present, even if they want to tear their hair out. That is all the Mulbrook knows of the history of these ruins. Could you possibly be the strong one who could put an end to all of this? Thank you for the lore dump, Mulbrook, but also, I'm just a simple professor. I have whip and I swing it back and forth. I just whip my hair back and forth and then try to pull it out as I softly cry. It could be in the shrine, I guess. But we haven't done anything in the shrine. Having it there doesn't really make sense to me. And also, I can't really access most of it right now. You see? Can't go up here. Giant, weird tentacle creature things blocking the way. 5 mysterious floors. Let's try talking to the old man? Wind sure is howling today. Yeah, okay. Hey, wait a second. There are people missing. Is that normal? Adventure time, eh? That's my favorite show. Okay, bye. Cheap, get it here. I could buy bullets. But if I'm gonna buy bullets, I'll buy them at a discount. Anyone got any ideas? Just point me in a direction, I'll walk. Are there any points in this adventure where I got stabbed by a spike and you were like, wow, that sure was mysterious? Giving up is not an option at this point. You can't see the finish line in your... like... in arm's reach and then be like, I'm done. Hello, P. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for lurking. The bats. Think. Wish I could see maps. Body of a snake. Who was it that read this? First child had a body of a snake. Yeah, I'm aware. What was it? Can't think of. And I doubt any of the philosophers will help. They seem kind of useless, to be honest. You know, all they really did was lock doors, so I couldn't progress far enough. I'm gonna go double check the... Like, it's possible that the one we got was the 7th mantra, and the 6th one just actually doesn't exist. But that means that we're actually looking for the sign of courage, and I don't know what that means either. I mean, well, sign of courage to me would mean a lion, right? That's like a typical... That's like a typical sign of courage, right? I'm gonna do this guy. But... And it wasn't at the gate, because we passed by there. There was also... the Chamber of Birth thing, I guess. I don't really want to go there, though. I guess we're just looking wherever, and we'll just stumble into it. Good luck with your phone call. Don't worry, I'll still be here, meandering around and getting lost as usual. But, have you guys been doing anything fun? Tried any cool demos? Oh, darn it. It went the wrong way. I know Dragon said to watch out for the AI stuff, but I don't really know what I would even look for. Like, obviously, there's stuff that just looks visibly bad, but I don't really want to judge it on that, because some people are just not great at modeling. Very head fog day, windy, temperature change. Sorry to hear that. I hope it settles soon for you. Yeah, it's been very... It was snowing last night. Thankfully, not as much as it was a week or two ago, but... This is spikes and courage, but nope, nothing. Well, actually, that one was probably the most cowardly trap we've had to deal with. took a second to realize you were saying Weird AI and not Weird Owl. The Weird Owl style would probably be pretty popular. This place has spikes. Kind of. Lots of spikes and lots of swords, but spikes nonetheless. Nope, nothing. And also, we've already got this one. We unlocked this one already. Yeah, poor Al. But I'm sure he doesn't really care. It's gotta be in this area. This is like the only... I don't know, I guess the mantra doesn't. The actual thing probably does, but... nothing in here. Yeah, I probably won't be bothering with any web novel or visual novel demos. I'm not really that interested. Yeah, that's just telling me about the first treasure, which I already know about. Like, getting a demo to a story doesn't sound very exciting. What? I guess there are 5 floors in here, but I wouldn't call them mysterious. It is by a spike, though, I'll give them that. Yeah. And I did feel like there was something up there when we were last here, but okay. These fluff balls need to back off. I did not double jump. Back up. Got it, jeez. Chant these words. The name of the one who tells of a giant's sorrows. The name of the one who watched the fall of a race and shed tears. Abuto. You learned a new mantra. Abuto. It's extremely depressing. And I still don't know how these things correlate to each other, but at least I know something. Because we know the compass thing is right there, right above us. And on the other side, the compass thing is up 1, 2 left. So up 1, 2 left, you would think it would like... it would be like where they meet up. But I got no idea. Abuto! Abuto! We're looking for you! I feel like we're back in... We're back to playing Naruto. We're running around looking for Abuto, waiting for him to be relevant again. It's gotta be over here, because it's going to pop up. It'll pop up on the opposite side, where where the boss was. I was waiting to get hit again. Like that, yeah. Ow. Stupid puffball. But also, I don't know, if all the AI game things are just web novels, I feel like there's not really much to worry about. But at the same time, like, whoever's doing that, come on, you can do better. You can write a crappy web novel. I've seen so many bad ones that were so popular. Now, for some of the ones that were popular because they were hilariously poorly translated. So you can just do that. Just write yourself a very, like, beautiful story, and then put it through the translator 3 times. Does that count as an AI written novel at that point? It sounds like a terrible idea. Ow. Aha! If I let you stab me before you explode, I won't take explosion damage. The perfect plan. I'm a little surprised it wasn't in that. Dang it. In that little hidey hole over to the right. In the place I can't go. There it is. I still have no idea how it's related to the... Yeah, no idea. Okay, and the last one is a sign of courage. First, I'm gonna go heal. Wait, sorry, we can heal here. I'm like right beside it, might as well. Ow. Almost died. Almost died again. Nice and relaxing. Nothing like sitting in a frozen graveyard, letting my wounds close in the magical waters of their forgotten spirit. Wrong place. Gate of Guidance. I know where this one is. It's gotta be there. If it's not there, I will cry. Hooray! It was there! Okay, no tears will be shed today. At least, no real tears. Chant these words, the name of the one who started everything, and grant them eternal slumber as the last child, with La-Mulana. Now yell the name of the game! That's how you spell La-Mulana in La-Mulana talk. Write it down. Darn it. Well, we were visiting. I had to fall for that at least one more time. And now we go to the Gate of Illusion. So the compass is down there, in the bottom right. Can I flip? This is the last one, so I kinda wanna figure it out. Yeah, it looks like they're flipped. So if you flip them... Which I had them side by side. 3 down and then 1 to the right. Oh wait, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Yeah, because this one's that little curve spot. Okay. It's not quite flat, but... So it could be... And I'll spam it everywhere just in case, because I'm sure I'll be wrong. This would have been a good spot for it. Okay. Shoo. After this one, I might look up how the compasses relate to it, because I'm curious. I'm both curious and also just... I don't know. I'm sure one of the philosophers or a mural somewhere, probably a tablet, whatever, tells you how they're related to. But they could also not. This could be one of those things you're supposed to just figure out on your own, but I'm a dumb, so that's not happening. Well, if you had to guess where this thing would be, where would it be? Check down here just in case. Gonna get stabbed by a fireball just in case. And of course the grand hero who started this all, or I don't know if they're a hero, but the grand thing that started this all, of course, their final thing is in the Gate of Illusion, the worst area. No, I guess I could have just teleported on. I can't think of any significant rocks or anything that are going to explode, but my memory is a rusted vice. It doesn't hold on to things, it just quietly squeaks as it grabs them and then lets them go. Nope. Darn, this seemed like a good place for it. Nope, nothing. Also seems like a good place for it. And there it is. How was that relevant? I don't know. I have no idea. But that is all the mantras. And then... not actually sure what we do with that afterwards. I also just realized something. I forgot to read these. Remember La-Mulana? He was number 1! Don't know if that's relevant at all, but... and now what do I do? I guess now... let's go to... Chamber of Extinction. Now that we've done all the things, perhaps the Shrine of Mother has opened. No. Nope. It sure has not. Okay. The wind sure is howling today, making it really hard to game. Okay, let me think. Think. The only other thing... Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palangi, V, Bahamut, Elmac, Socket, and blah 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 blah. It's the only other thing the tablet said. But I don't know what that means. I guess we'll... oh. I guess we go back over here for the 20th time. Let's say hi to Mulbrook. I doubt she'll tell us anything super useful, no? When you're able to solve all the puzzles in the ruins is when Great Mother will sleep forever. Also said the ruins will perish, although Mulbrook can't move from here. You could. Doors open. I have a bad feeling about that. I think you are right, we're going to have to, I think Reeslane was right, that we're gonna have to try to escape from this place. And that means there might be a Save the Animals section after all. I mean, the door's open, Moses. You can leave. You have legs. If you can take a nap, you can take a trip. Go away, Sonic. Recite the mantra correctly. Okay. Let us seal. Seeing that. Baphomet was Sabbath. Palanquin was Lauren. This is probably not important at all. Elmac was that one, I'm guessing. Alright, that didn't do anything. Socket was the big guy, and that one was... That one was the 7th one we got. I guess Almac was the 6th one we got, which was Wedget. Bahamut would have been Baron, I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing this, though. Or if I'm even supposed to be doing this. Are they just in order? Do I have to go to their thing, maybe? I hope not. That would be a big waste of my dang time. Hmm. Well, we're at the point of I don't know what to do. We've done all the mantra stuff. And the game hasn't told me to do anything else. I've got all the mantras, I've done all the seals, we poked all the wedges. I guess I'll go back to the shrine? Okay. Maybe I've gotten too used to— wait, has the time come? Nope. The time has not come. When will it be time? How much closer to time can I be? Ow. I really hope I didn't need to read all those, because I did not. I'm gonna be a little bummed having to go back to all of them. Ow. That is Green Fairy. Yep. Nothing wrong with Green Fairy. She gives me lots of cool things, but Pink Fairy is a little more useful. When I'm surrounded with saw blades, money can only do so much. Ow. Ow. Ah. Man. Now we're down here. We're just gonna go look and see if the shrine is open. If the shrine's open, that'd be cool. Nope. Stupid vampire horse is trying to drain me dry right through his neck hole. Bye, Green Fairy. You sure did give me, like, $15, Green Fairy. What's your favorite kind of platformer? Oh, I love the platformers where they put one little tiny hole between each square block and make it really hard to control yourself so you fall through every single one. Okay, everything looks the same. I got these mantras, what does it do? Okay. Old man doesn't help, Bulwark doesn't help. I really hope I wasn't supposed to do something. If I do have to do something, Tiamat's probably first. You know where she is, at least. And hey, I can sit there and waste time. Not only is she number 8, but she's also first on the list, so that has to mean something. So I have to go to her door and Back it? No. Do I use Marduk? No. Okay. What do I do? Go up here, at least that. Aha! Got it. Ow. Oh no, I have to get through here without getting hit? That's not fair, game. Okay. Okay, I have to get through here without falling to my doom. Cool, cool. Yes. Ow. No, that's so... That's so dumb. Who designed this? I want to shake their hand, but in a slightly aggressive manner. I need this guy to get better at drifting in the air, better than I do. Ah, well. If it's got all that stuff up there, there's no way I'm gonna get there in time. Although... Aww. Okay, that's a reliable way to do it, I guess. And that's a reliable way to have it undone, I guess. Anyway, I don't know what to do. So, we are at an impasse. Oh, right, we're still looking for the Elixir of Life. That's right. I have the Elixir of the Mind, but I never found out what to do with it. I forgot about that side quest entirely. Well, not even the side quest, it's the main quest. But I don't... 2 vessels, throw the treasure... Oh, you know, that might be the lady we... yeah. Okay, had something stuck in my throat. I think that was the straw snake we fought. If you don't see enemy, looks available, level on me, okay. But it doesn't tell me what to do with it afterward. And yeah, I'm gonna go up here and try this. I was a beep off. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not going back up there, even though I really want to get healthier. Where should I take this stuff? But anything that would have changed based on... I'll check this empty room again. Nothing. 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 Okay. Be gone. And check this thing up here and write it down, even though I don't think I need to. Mural with the number 4 written backwards in La-Mulana script. This one was the 5th mantra. I guess maybe the thing at the beginning is different now? How did No, that looks pretty much the same. Sorry guys, I'm very lost on what to do. The game is not helping me. We couldn't beat it under an hour like you thought we would, Reborn. But I knew we wouldn't. Always next time. Yeah, next time. Totally. There will totally not be a next time. I mean, at the very least, this game seems like it'd be fun for a randomizer or something, but at the same time, I don't know. I wonder if it's on Archipelago. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and see if there's anything cool. Nope. Just a giant glowing thing. Actually, completely transparent. Am I supposed to do something with it? Ugh. It would be great if the game told me. La-Mulana! Oh, wait. La-Mulana! La-Mulana! He was number 1! Okay, my only other thought is, let's go to the corridor. Sure do love all these random enemies that want to obliterate me for no reason. There's the thing. That didn't do anything. Like, hitting it doesn't do anything. Spamming Marduk doesn't do anything. Do I have anything? Those are all my items. Nah, not that one. I guess it's possible that one lock is unlocked, but... Had to try it. Wait. Wait, what? With the seal now broken, a red light emanates from its center. What? When did that happen? Go check the only other red lock I can think of. Well, save real quick, I guess. Have we finally unlocked the true power of the Keyblade? Would have been nice for the game to tell me that. Alright, well, that didn't work. But... okay, there's only... we'll try this again. Because... nope, nothing. Okay. With the power of the Keyblade by our side, there's nothing we can't handle, right? Can I now stab at thee? No? Okay. No. As land awakens, a wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. Back to Tiamat. Ow. Sorry that I'm just kind of constantly doing this in this game. But I have an excuse. I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome back! You have returned to the exact same scenario! Well, what we were doing is we were using the secret mantra codes in order to release these things on the opposite side of each area where the bosses were. More or less. And by doing so, we're supposed to basically punch Mom in her guts, and that'll make her retract the walls in the Shrine of Mother, and then we can go up there and stab her in the soul. Is what I think we were supposed to be doing. But I don't know how to get, like, what's the next part? I apparently have an unsealed Keyblade. The sword, sorry, the copyright. But I don't know what it does. It's glowing now. Imagine the Keyblade, and suddenly it just glows with an awesome power, and Sora just kind of stares at it like, what am I supposed to do with this? You know, he doesn't have the power of friendship in his heart or whatever for a second, and he doesn't realize he can just zap someone into oblivion. Try this one more time since we're up here. Darn. had the thing, I timed it right, but I didn't jump. I'm smart. Okay. I need Drawn on here for another nudge, because this is very unintuitive. It's not giving me any feedback on what I'm supposed to be doing. The only other thing we've got is that I've got this medicine of the mind. Yellow medicine stored in the vessel, but I don't know where the vessel is. I think it's where we found our dad's laptop. Or no, our vessel is the thing it's in. It's a cup. I think we're supposed to take it to where we found our dad's laptop. But we can't get there at the moment because there's a giant wall of bug arms in the way. But welcome back. Hope your phone calls went well, blah blah blah. Okay. All the software. You're close to being done. Where could it be? La la la. I have no idea. I didn't think it was, but. You know, I can still say I hope it went well. Whereas this is not going well. I need the explosion. Got a hold of a bomb? Throw a bomb, a flashlight, blah blah blah. Okay. I already know. I got no idea. I'm gonna try to get this thing again, I guess. We got a glowing key. Has there been... Well, I was gonna say, has there been any locks that we haven't been able to get to, but... I can't think of any. Maybe now's the time. Three, 4, 5, 6. It's 11. Now they're gonna eat my face off. Wah wah. If you're wondering why I had to do such a weird thing for that platform, we were supposed to get it while the mini-boss was there, apparently. And the mini-boss that, like, made water platforms, but... he's dead, and there's no way to get him back. So there's just no way up there. At least the Keyblade seems a little strong now. Go talk to the old man again. Nope, he doesn't have anything useful to say. Alright, I'm gonna have to just look something up, because I've got no feedback, and I don't really want to meander around for another hour. Will the ruins fall apart? Will you come save me? Oh. We'll try. We'll try to save you, Mulbrook. You and your goofy little face. And look at her goofy little face. I think I can guess who the mother is for La-Mulana 2. Which is pretty normal. She's the only female character that, you know, talks to me. I was thinking Fairy Queen just said, "Come to me when the time comes," like 90 times. Maybe there's something... No, I doubt it. What am I forgetting? The game couldn't have just... Alright, I'm gonna look up mantra stuff, because we're done with that. What do I do next? I think that's fair, right? Okay. Katie's wedge for response is mantra was enchanted backside compass based on the direction and distance from the compass points on those levels. What? In order to understand this, okay, we're reading the thing of how the compasses are relative to where the signs are too. Location of each wedge in the front side field corresponds to where the mantra must be chanted the back side, based on the direction and distance from the compass points on those levels. To fully understand the position, you have to read page 19 of the manual, which I've never done. I have not touched the manual. Points on the... which explains how levels should be interpreted. Effectively, view each level as a 4x4 square and roll over rooms as necessary to fit them onto it. Then count the number of steps up, down, left, or right from the compass to the bottom room, to the boss room on the front side. Oh, relative to the boss room. Okay. Repeating the steps on the modified map on the backside, that is, wrapped around to fit into a 4x4 grid, will show you where the wedge point is. Yeah, I don't think my brain could handle that without seeing both maps at the same time. No. Okay. Once all 8 are chanted, the final Ankh in the true Shrine of Mother will be surrounded by the 4 seals you must break to activate it. Okay, so that's just to unlock the final thing. We don't know what to do next. That makes some sense. I don't know how to open the Shrine of Mother, though. But we had a... That's kind of what I thought it did anyway. It was just basically unlock the final boss. So we knocked on Mother's front door and then ran away giggling, basically. So... I don't know what even... Answer of the mind. I guess we got the correct one. I don't even know what we should look for now, to be honest. How do we unlock the final area? still hate these things. They're gross. Well, anything interesting happening? For any of you? I've got nothing going on, really, as you well know. Been meaning to get back into drawing and whatnot, but just don't have the drive to do it. Nope, nothing interesting. Why'd you lose your little blob? You just time subbed a bit ago, so you shouldn't have lost it already. That'll work. You should play Peak again at some point. Ow. Oh. I said ow before I got hit, and then I just didn't get hit. Ow. Ow. Keep healing me, Pinky. I've got many saw blade wounds that need visiting. Maybe I use the elixir, like, somewhere in here? Or not the elixir, the medicine. I'm trying to find the elixir. Yep. Mom's coming to visit you again next week. Well, just invite her to Peak. I'm sure she can play Peak. Keep forgetting I have to press down again to go down here. Okay, we're in the Shrine of Mother again. Gotta be something I can use this medicine on. Why not? I'm sure she has hands. If you have hands, you can play Peak. I don't know why I'm using the Keyblade still. Okay. There's a hole here now, which is good. But it hasn't affected the giant... I assume most mothers have hands, yeah, maybe that's rude on my part, but I think it's a pretty standard thing to assume someone has hands. So, this is what we were doing, I think, is we were blowing up the wedges in here, but I don't know what else to do. So, what do you mean no search results? Oh, Shrine of the Mother. My bad. Yeah. The only thing on here is just stuff that happens before it transformed into this nonsense. It's because I'm no longer with us. Oh, well, I'm sorry. But I'm sure you can still climb a mountain. Are you saying that your mother is not Peak? And no, using hands. Normal hands. Hands that most people have. I don't think anyone would just throw hands. God. Oh, well that's fair. It's fine, it was just a passing thought anyway. I occasionally look at it on my library and I'm like, should I keep that on there? I did finally uninstall Baldur's Gate, just because I needed room for all these demos I downloaded. And I was like, well, I haven't touched this game in 2 years, so... maybe one day I'll finish it. Nah, it's fine. Huh, why is there a skull on the bottom left? But tomorrow I'm gonna play demos. I mean, obviously I can do that whenever, but... what am I missing? What nonsensical thing am I missing? We got the mantras done, but that's not relevant. How do I get through... how do I get through these walls? Weeks after next. We can talk about it later. The only thing I can think of... does feel like the Keyblade got stronger now that I've unlocked its full potential. This thing says, when the land awakens, a wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. Use all their strength to open it. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking of what I could possibly do, but... also, why are all these people gone? There were, like, ladies and more children walking around. Now there's just one child walking back and forth. Like, oh gosh, everyone's left me behind! I mean, there's still people here in the buildings, at least, but... why did they leave their kid behind? Okay. For full health, we got an unlocked key sword. Old man is useless, he just keeps telling me the wind is howling or whatever. This here talisman has been protected by our people. I have to have an instruction to give it to one who takes on the child of La-Mulana ruins. Uh-huh. Okay, well he told me about the talisman that time, but... now he just tells me the wind sure is howling today. Why is he even talking about my key sword being all shiny now? gotta be something. Something, something, something. Hmm. Hmm. No. Okay, I have no idea, so we're just going to... Wait, was there another... Was there another entrance to the Shrine of Mother? Maybe there's a third one that I'm forgetting. Like, I'm trying to look stuff up, but I can't find anything. It's always just talking about the regular shrine. Was there another... There was a ladder in here. But I don't think that goes over there, does it? And there's this ladder, but that goes to... I don't remember. Find out. Okay. That's what we were missing. Maybe. Actually. No, this goes to this room. Which doesn't do anything unless... Yeah, this is the room we learned how to read. Key to the awakening lies within. Lift the weapon in thy hand, the key to the awakening lies within. Can I... Nope, nothing. Where else could we enter the shrine from? I guess that's the answer, because we have to figure out how to get there. Let's see. There's two in the endless corridor. There's... where was the other one? Don't remember. There was two in the endless corridor, one in the chamber of extinction, which you've gone through. Maybe one in here? This place has a lot of exits, so... I think it'd be one of the upper ones, then. Hope everybody's enjoying the shroom and watching me quietly suffer while listening to the screams of the harpies. Both inside and outside my brain. This one doesn't go there, I don't think. Yeah, this one's straight Temple of the Sun. This is where the poisoned fog was seeping in. Maybe we're secretly still there. Maybe we're secretly still quietly suffering. Two on the right. We'll just keep going straight to the right and try those. But this game has been frustrating. That doesn't look like them. Oh, it does. But once again, we're... Okay, so that can't be the answer. If all of the entrances and exits are blocked off by these weird tentacle things, what am I supposed to do? Holding this potion up doesn't do anything, and I'm 90% sure this is the right potion. Well, maybe the one over here goes over there too? The game's been fun, but very frustrating with how it's presented. I don't think this one goes up there, but... Yeah, this one goes through the corridor. I just want to know what I'm supposed to do next, dang it. I'm just going through this endless corridor, endlessly stabbing at flowers and bats. I'm just an infestation like a terrible rat with a giant sword. Very powerful, but very, very oversized sword. Just a little rat in this giant maze of a game. What am I to do? Well, maybe... No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe that empty room is, like, got someone in it now, but... As far as I can tell, the mantra stuff was just to unlock the final boss, which is... We already knew that. So it's summoning someone here doesn't make any sense. There's no one here. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I guess I'll just look up. How to get into the Shrine of the Mother. No, that doesn't make any sense. I've already done that. Okay, true Shrine of the Mother. Apparently the answer is just get good. There's a spot somewhere we can enter, but it doesn't actually tell me how. Not actually seeing... okay. Well, I guess I just go hit my head against a wall for a few times. I don't want to look too far and just get spoiled on everything. I just want to know how to get in. Is that too much to ask? double check in here. Like, I was stabbing the vines. I figured they would move if I stabbed them, but... that's a... yeah, it's one of those. Well, it's not this one. Ah. Let's go... it's gotta be this one. I know we've gone through here like 7 times now, but... hold on. I'm sad the other weapons don't seem to have upgrades. The axe was my favorite, obviously, but... it feels like the whip and I guess the Keyblade's the only one that got an actual upgrade. If the Keyblade counts as an upgrade. They could have done more with it. But I guess then it would require like a lot of weird balancing issues. Alright, Pinky, we're going back to the Shrine of Mother. Hopefully with more success than last time. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna probably ditch you before we get down there though, cause I don't accept tentacles. Not a fan of octopi. Oh, stabbed anyway. Not a fan of octopi, not a fan of bugs. That's fair, just keep the heals up so I can go through all these saw blades, Pinky. You got it, boss. Don't think that's how Pinky would actually talk to me, but that was the type that popped in my head. Pinky would obviously be very sweet. Ow. Darn. Now I'm trapped. Ah, my health. Whose idea was it to give a horse a vacuum? If you give a horse a vacuum, they're gonna want to steal your soul. Okay, bye! She disappeared right as we entered. Thanks, Pinky. Maybe I have to hit these like at a very specific spot. But I feel like I've hit them pretty much everywhere. Where are you? On here. Oh, darn it. Do I have to... I can't get back up there, can I? So if it's up there, we're boned. I have to go all the way back around again. Which is fun and exciting. I'm not hearing anything, you know. It also explain why I didn't find it, because I just kind of kept falling down in here. Okay. Alright, one more time. And if it's not there, it's gotta be the Chamber of Extinction. And if it's not that, then I've got no idea, and I guess we failed, and we'll give up, and we'll go cry in a corner that we'll never beat La-Mulana. That's a joke. We will beat the game. That's why your thing disappeared. But weird, I thought you just subscribed a minute ago. Well, thanks a lot for subscribing with Prime Gaming, Griffin. I really appreciate it. Nope, don't want that. Hey boss, how's it going? Why am I back here again? Sorry, Pinky, but I need your help. Feel like we just did this. Did we just do this? Nope. Definitely haven't done this 5 times today. Definitely not. Definitely haven't done this way too many times today. Remember when this area was a challenge? Me neither. Yeah, it sounds like it just, it knew you unsubbed, but wasn't entirely certain yet. It takes a bit. I appreciate that you waste your, use your Prime Gaming sub on me. It is appreciated. You know, you can spend yet another month watching me cry myself through a video game. I guess I should press this one. Okay, bye, boss. Immediately. Ow. They do not fall. Kill something. Okay. Wiggling, but... No. Dang it. Oh. I swear if that's the one we have to break. I don't know. Hang on, let me check. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. Is that climbable on the right? Oh my god, it is. Thank you, Reborn. We found the answer. I forgot this game occasionally throws unconventional ladders at me and then expects me to know that it's not just part of the background. But thank you, Reborn. You found what I could not. Yep. Like, how was I... Nothing ever indicated it was a ladder. Like, I think the best way they could have done that would have been, like, to put an elephant. Or one of the purple guys in front of it. Because then they would have climbed it, and I would have been like, oh, hey, a ladder. No. Okay. Thank you, Reborn. I appreciate you. The land watched over by 8 spirits. Yeah, I'm aware. I've killed them. Huh. That's new. There's a big rock over there. And this wasn't here before. I think. Born in the land, blah blah blah. Gradually, Mother was forgotten. You wouldn't forget Mother, would you? Alright, now what? I guess we'll go down here, check what's up with this area. I can fall down here. And that's a ladder. Good to know. Doesn't seem like there's anything important here. Hey, Beelzebub. Oh, are we gonna fight this time? Hey, bub. Ah! I'm awake! You thought I was asleep? It's just gonna throw these at me? Okay. Beware my army of flies! This is your grand attack, huh? I'll make like a fly and go towards the light. He doesn't really hurt. I'm pretty happy with. He doesn't really hurt. But he can still definitely kill me. Ow. Okay. wonder... Okay. Time to pull out the cheese. Yep. You're a sub-boss, Beelzebub. What? Form 2? Oh, well, I deserve that, I guess. I was talking down to Beelzebub. Also, I never clicked it. I think it's our... Is that our first death? For this stream? Yeah, I think so. I definitely loaded and definitely healed a lot, but I didn't die. Gotta go through here again. I guess I'll save time stop for Form 2. That's totally avoidable. Pinky! Hey boss, I'm back. Gotta get paid overtime for this. You'll get paid for every single number that goes up, okay? Every single time that green bar fills, you will get paid. Those are two different things you said, boss. Yeah, well, I'm focusing on not getting stabbed, and it's not working. Does it count getting stabbed if it's a saw blade? I guess that's more of a cut, but... Die. Die, thank you. Dye your hair pink. So, whoop, and we're down here now. Means we are trapped. Okay, bye, boss. You don't need me anymore. I'm still annoyed. Mostly at myself for not figuring it out. But how was I supposed to know that's a ladder? I wouldn't put my hands on that. Oh well, the rest should be easy. Right? Right? Ow. Ow. I think I need to go the other way, but... Yep. This way is a trap. Gotta love getting paralyzed by touching a very soft marshmallow horse. Ow. Ow. And the very slowly moving tentacle thing. So dangerous. Ow. It's moving 1 degree a second. Its movements are as light as a feather, but if it touches you, you'll melt. Your insides will become Cheetos, and then you'll melt into liquid cheese. It's a terrible fate. I wouldn't make anyone go through it. And now we're full health. And now we're not. And now we're not. Ow. Who gave these monkeys lightning staffs? Wands. Ow. Go up here. Go fight Beelzebub. I'm awake at last! Ow. Really wish I could stab you, Beelzebub. Like, effectively stab you. I guess we'll just do this. My fighting style is at least liquid cheese. But hey, it's also cheesy of him to rely on flying. Can birds eat cheese? How many light bulbs does it take to get to the center of a diesel bulb? Yeah, I would also assume not me. But I can't say I've ever seen a bird eat cheese. But I've also never seen one turn it down, so... whatever that means. Can I block this? No. Oh, it does block. Dang it. Let me punch you in the toe. It'll be totally cool. I totally spy a very scary bug. You'll never get through my wall, Beelzebub. The tornado of flies will not hinder me. Okay, he's dead. Well, no money? No wonder he was asleep. Probably starving. Okay. We can finally behold the Shrine of Mother! This is where Mother sleeps. And boy, is she tired. We are finally able to teleport back here, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. We have finally made progress, thanks to Reborn's amazing visual abilities. Yeah. And now we will spend the next hour doing nothing but getting stuck. Once again. I don't see anything to climb. Ow. Oh, I can hit this one? This is the one that's like, oh, okay, I'll get out of your way. That's the one that does it? Sure, why not? Why not? We're leaving. I'm gonna go heal. I don't want to die again. My death counter is at a nice, uneven number. Still, maybe that's why birds are always so sad and thought to be evil. They're incapable of eating cheese. Potentially. Okay, now everything is fine. There's a thing there, but I can't read it. Can I go through? I can't, okay. It's hard to tell what is and is not blocking me. This place is good. Like, can I go to the right here? Yes. Apparently that is a bent tentacle thing. Hey, wait. She blew up the buff dragon guy. Mother, that was our dragon guy. We called a fairy from every point. We got a fairy-like completionist achievement. Alright. But also, why were you here? There's no more key fairies. We're done with those. I know that because we got the achievement for it. Mother blew up the figurine we made for her. Like, we made that buff dragon guy for her, and she just blew it up. Yeah, it's no wonder none of the children ever paid attention to her. Ow. Big jerk. Please stop breathing fire. I will pay you in shuriken to stop breathing fire. It worked. Goodbye, Green Fairy. You were ultimately kind of useless, but I appreciated your company. That's what matters. We're almost done. It's almost there. So I am not looking forward to fighting the final boss. I am sure she's going to be some level of nonsense. What do I do? Is this where I use the thing? No. Okay, that doesn't do anything. This better not be a key fairy thing. But no, I got an achievement saying I'm done with key fairies. Maybe... But that does look like a fairy. The only thing I can think... Is it finally time? It's finally time! I didn't actually expect that to work. I was just gonna teleport back. Okay. You've come back to see me alive! I shall remove that wall that hinders you. That is my mission. I'll entrust Mother's soul to you. Let us meet in front of the wall that blocks the path to Mother. Couldn't you have done that like the second I entered the true shrine of... Okay. I'm gonna go heal again. I wish I could say I, like, read that would happen, but I did not. It's just... It's like, there's a fairy on it, I know I'm done with the key fairies, so let's go talk to Fairy Queen, and apparently that was the answer. How is that when the time comes? Just a single wall that I had to reach and then be like, oh, I can't do anything here. Ugh. This game is frustrating. Alright. I wonder how the randomizer handles the Shrine of Mother. Like, are they two different areas, or are they same area, or... I guess this area doesn't really add anything. If anything, it's just locked a few things off. As far as I can tell, at least. There's like one switch, and I still don't actually know what it did. Gotta love these walls of pain that I have to get punched by. All of the fairies combined, with our powers combined, we are wall breakers! Okay. Gonna watch that happen. I feel like I could have just used the key fairy. Like, no offense to all the other fairies. But... still, it was kind of nice seeing them all together. So they broke the wall for me. Now what? Oh. I'm getting some last area vibes, so... Oh, I can't go back. Well, I guess we're going for it. With our 4 seals combined, we unlock the final Ankh. Mother's soul is locked within. Can you defeat her? You have to use the Keyblade. I don't know if this is needed, but... Oh, cares? Ah! That's your main attack? Shooting a fireball at me? Who dares assault a mother? You're just shooting fireballs at me. Bounce it. What do I do? Mother is so powerful. Look at her ability to shoot fireballs from her mouth. I wish I was that strong. No. Okay, I do have to stab her in the face. Ow. Ow. You've broken my perfect face. Huh? Oh, it's the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail was the other vessel. Uh-oh. Final destination, mother only. Ow. Ow, 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 dead. Well, that was, expected. That was just our trial run. I needed to prove that I was small. Boy was I. What do you guys think so far of Mother's grand reveal? Not only is she a giant face, but she's also a snake. A pure energy snake. Oh, darn it. A beta taboo from the subspace emissary? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But talking to Mother like that is definitely taboo. Let's go, Pinky. Okay, but you're fighting Mom on your own, okay? Got it? Cool. Don't let me forget to go save Mulbrook. There's still so many random... There's like 3 chests we never opened, and I'm upset about that. Please. But no, Mimikyu, this is Mother. This is your mother. It's everyone's mother. She turned into a energy snake monster. And we finally get to see Mother, 2. Or 3. Hey, wait a second, but that's me over there, but I'm right here. Oh, no. There are many pink fairies. Oh. Okay, bye. I need to leave to deal with this existential dread that you've suddenly applied to me. No, let's not get crazy. There's no such thing as a third mother. By your powers combined. You have unsealed me. But can you defeat my onslaught of fireballs from the mouth? You know, before I turned myself into a rock, I ate some very, very spicy things. The power of the mind and the power of holiness. We are able to fight the true mother. Here we go. This won't do anything, but... Whoa, laser sword! really is Tabu. I don't know who that is. How do I hit her? She's up there. I can't fly. Yeah. What the? She died and turned into. Oh, she's a skull. Ah, this is me and my children. Do I hit the child? Tell me I hit the child. Okay. What's happening? Oh no, I gotta hit her in the face again. Oh, the baby can shoot laser beams. They grow up so fast. Oh, that one. I forgot what the subspace emissary is. Well, we did go to Final Destination. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to deal with that? Yeah, she turns into a giant snake monster and then an old skeleton with a baby. We've gone through the 2 phases of death so far. Or grief. Whichever. No, spelling him the correct way is taboo, ironically. Okay, let's go, Pinky. I don't know why they put you down here, of all places, but you're here with me now. I'm sorry, I haven't played Brawl in like 20 years. I don't even remember the last time I tripped in a Smash game. But yes, you are right. We get to finally go to Final Destination and fight our mom. It's been that long. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah, tripping was the best mechanic. I was okay with it on Bananas, but when you're like going for that perfect attack and oh. It's been 18 years since the Subspace Emissary, yes. Or at least close to that, I believe you. Here we go. Time for Luigi to finally win at the Subspace Emissary. Here we go. Now I'm on fire. Now I'm on fire. Being on fire kinda sucks. Yeah, but not... Yeah, no alcohol. Can you imagine Brawl while drunk? All that tripping everywhere? At least then it would make sense. How do I hit you? It's like they forgot that I'm incapable of flying. I can't jump that high. Ever heard of the Drunken Fist, the legendary technique? Yeah, I remember that episode of Naruto. Okay, well, we're here with 10 HP. Thanks, game. You never talk to me or my son ever again. I'm dead. Is that Mario's child? That's the real question. What am I supposed to do? Like, I know I could be healthier. There are at least 2 more orbs out there that could give me a little extra health, but this seems too difficult. Just to hit her. Okay, but we can do it. You have to believe in me. By believing in me, I will believe in myself. Good joke. Don't give me a stinking key fairy, I'm done with those. Don't give me a green fairy, I'm done with those. I've almost got maxed out money. Thank you, Mimikyu. Everything leads back to Naruto. Which means I should defeat her with my ultimate technique. Sure. Or I should give in to my rage and go full fox mode. Ow. You know what? It actually would be faster just to do this. Rather than climbing all the way back up. Unless I get knocked down for the 30th time. With this waterfall dragon. Sorry, firefall dragon. I hope things are going well for you, Gum. You haven't missed a lot, but I spent probably at least an hour of this of today's stream just being like, what do I do? Because this game is very coherent. With our powers combined, we will set you free! And Brawl can now drive, but considering its inability to walk in a straight line, I don't think I trust it. I don't really want to see their car trip, too. I know that's a low-hanging fruit and everything, but so are bananas. And don't give me your rant about how they're not fruit. Ow! Maybe I should go get my cauldron. If we die, I'll go grab it. The cars can outtrip on Big Blue. That would be really funny. And on Ness's street. I forget what it's called. I guess on that one they were already tripping. Sometimes those things are just spinning past you and just slam you into the smash zone. Own it, yeah. Thank you again, Reeboy. What does this song remind me of? That reminds me of another song, but I couldn't tell you which one. Giant laser sword. I can't hit you. I'm trying to be safe, but I have to get hit in order to do damage. Alright, he's dead. We go through space and time in order to fight the true mother. This was me when I was raising Tiamat. You see how she still has legs? Yeah, I fixed that. Also, I taught her how to shoot laser beams from her fingertips before she can even walk. Okay. You broke my skull, now here's my eye. Didn't see that coming, did you? I can kind of like fly. If they give me water physics in space. Okay. With our powers combined, we fuse together into the ultimate snake. What am I doing? Okay, she does have a hitbox. I guess. What? What's the... She's absorbing their powers. That's not fair, I killed them. You remember the first snake? What? You can't summon their power and just be like, oh, this one also has a flamethrower. Where's your rocket punch? Ah, I'm dead. I have no way to heal mid-fight, so, yeah. I guess she was still using the snake's power, but... You're no bored to spell Disney and get our stream taken down. Or get Mother cancelled before she can come back to life. That might be why she got kicked out of heaven. She tried to copy a Disney film. Spells Mario! Oh no, we can't spell Mario without Mario's permission. Bowser will get mad. And this time we don't mean the turtle. Okay, well I guess I'm not gonna kill that guy. If he wants to be a firefall, he can. Is it rude to call Bowser a turtle? Alright, Pinky. We got here a little faster. Do you think you can help me in this fight? No. You don't pay me enough for that. That is rude but fair. Ow. She's gonna disappear as soon as Mother shows up. Aha, you can't get... Okay, bye! You don't pay me enough for this. Ditch me immediately. With the power of the mind and the power of whatever's in the Holy Grail, we don't want to talk about it. Oh, she didn't have a hitbox yet. That's Mother's true form. She used to be a very beautiful, glowing snake. And then she decided that she wanted to be a skeleton. I only got one more left. Ah, wasn't enough. Alright, bombs it is. Wow, bombs didn't work. I can't jump that high. I have to stab her when she, like, gets down here. And it was enough. This game is weird. Weird. Ow, why? You did that so quick. Don't you know the laser swords are supposed to be like phase 3? I guess you use phase 3, but you know what I mean. Phase 3 of this phase 3. There's a pattern to this, Mom. Oh. Baby laser is not fun either. I feel like there's a mechanic I must be forgetting. There's no way they expect me to fly, right? Okay. Okay. Just spamming laser swords. Now we're back. There may not be something spelling at Mimikyu, but I'm definitely feeling the dismay. The Disney spirit. Sadly though, I'm acting as the prince that has to save the day, and the princess is sleeping somewhere. She's not gonna show up and save me at any point. It's me! What? How'd you get over there? Who's our princess? Mulbrook or Pinky? Pinky's definitely our best friend at this point. You know, forget the old man. He might email us a lot, but Pinky's been there for us when we really needed it. Ow. Think of how annoying this place would be without her. Now, if only she would stay in the fight. With our powers combined, we will open the door. Show them what for. Oh, I actually do have to touch them. I've been touching them on a whim, but I actually had to. As long as they don't hit me in the back of the head, we're good. Now, with their powers combined, we have the Vessel of Success. Giant laser sword. Gonna keep shooting light. That's how I fight. Does that make me bright? It might. No, baby laser. Ah. Yeah, the baby pointed at me and shot a laser right in my eyes. Now, he's just a baby, he doesn't know any better. Uh oh. Ow, dang it. Stupid Frieza baby. Shouldn't know how to death laser this early in life. I can't hit you because you're too tall. Don't you know that I'm small? Ow. Nah, the baby laser. I can't dodge that. And of course she was one hit, and of course I'm gonna get hit again, one more time. It's just a bomb flying through space. Ow, 2 health. I can't heal. I'm literally a pixel away from healing, and yet I cannot heal. It's beyond my ability. Okay. That's fine. Who needs health? Health is just weakness leaving the body. Still would love some health right now. Ah, okay, laser sword. She didn't even absorb power yet. She just has a laser sword. Should we go get more health? I know of at least one location where one is, but it's difficult, to put it mildly. There's also the Pauldron, which could give us... Okay, can you let me through? Okay, game, can you let me through? Okay, game, can you let me through? There we go, thank you. Pinky's gonna have quite the job. Never mind, I'm full health. Will that be good or bad? Probably bad, I'm going to bet. Like, surely at some point in that fight, they're like, okay, here's a health refill or something. We could probably bring the blue fairy. The only issue with that is I'll have to be very careful getting up there, and then if I'm careful, the blue fairy will probably just leave. Thank you. And again, this game is very mean. There's a pretty high chance that this is all we got, and I have to make do. Open the gates! I require to have a word with Mother. You know, preferably words that aren't just, ow, please stop shooting me with the laser. Kid shot a laser beam directly into my yard, and we need to talk about that. At some point in the distant future, that may be a real conversation. Yeah, I see you got your kid the Death Laser 3000 from Nerf. Because, you know, they're still around in the year 4000. Gonna need you to make sure they don't fire it directly into our yard. They're blowing up all my cyber flowers. Oh, Mother. Yeah. I could also go buy more bullets, I guess. The ultimate way to take down Mother. A gun. We are out of stuff, which means I'm out of luck. Okay, fine, whatever. Baby's pointing at me, I have no time to dodge it. Ow. Stop falling down. We're in water space. Oh, it really fell down. I have... Go ahead. Bring out the power of the snake. I don't even remember fighting them. Ow. I remember getting burned. It just keeps leading up with the fire. You know, fair. Ah! That's new. Ah, I hate contact damage. Well, what do we do? The answer is get good, I guess, but I don't want to. Okay. Wait, why is the recharge bar so low? Has it been saved? Oh wait, that's right. I healed before we went back with the fairy the first time. Okay. Mario, Mario. I wish we had a Mario to help us out. Sadly, I'm not allowed to jump on things, because contact damage. I would have thought that tentacle would have gone back, but it seems pretty comfortable where I pushed it. I guess one way to save time would be to open the door and then go back. But that saves like 10 seconds at most. Okay, bye! I'm gonna leave you in your time of need. Could you please hit the shield? That'd be great. I sure hope I have the right medicine. I mean, stuff's happening, so I assume I do. Alright. No contact damage. Giant laser sword. Oh, we're out of stuff. So... Why do her tears burn? I'm the one that should be crying. Ow. I assure you my tears do not burn, they just sting a lot. Yeah, your laser swords also sting, you're right. Oh. Whoa. He moves it? Or she? I don't know. Skeleton. We're boned. No way I can get through with this one. Alright, 1 HP left to live. 1 chakram for the mind. This is the one. Never mind. It spawned and killed me. Through that. Got the bar back. Immediate, instantaneous, and painful. My favorite kind of death. Alright, we're leaving. I'm gonna go grab... I don't know. The only thing I can think of grabbing is this chest that we know is up here that has a health upgrade in it. The problem is, getting to it is a pain. An extreme pain. Go in here, and go up here. Ah, darn it. It is 11, okay. So, for those that have missed it, once again, I'm trying to get to that corner ladder up there, but the way you're supposed to get up there is when the mini-boss is alive, but he's kind of dead, so it's pretty impossible. Yeah, mostly. If you're fast enough, you can... then I'm slow. If you're fast enough, or just time it right with time stop, you can damage boost up there. But I don't want to do that for... I'm going to give it one more try, but... Otherwise, I guess we'll go back to hitting our head on... Mother's door. Well, based on how slow this is going, you're probably not gonna miss it, Griffey. But good luck with food. I hope you'll be here to see the end, but it's okay if you're not. I'm sure you're very invested in Ow. Darn it. I timed it right, but I didn't go high enough. This stupid thing's in my way. I can't control myself, so... Wait. Darn it. What even are these things? These weird gargoyles. And apparently the randomizer, according to Drono, they add a nice little ladder here so you can get up here afterwards. Because the developers didn't think of that, and the people who redesigned the game also didn't think of that for some reason. I guess the remake guys were like making this as accurate as possible. Darn it, that was it. You know, if it wasn't in the original, then we can't do it, even if it was a bad decision. No, like, you need to be like a second earlier. You need to be a second later. I just want a health upgrade. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Ah, so close. If you're wondering what decides what direction I go when I get hit, the answer is, I don't know. Alright, I'm done with that. We'll just keep trying, I guess. I'll hit my head against the wall until everyone is ready to cry. I can also go get the Pauldron, or whatever it's called, which will add +1 damage, but it can also make us do less damage. The mother doesn't seem to have many invulnerability frames. Ow. Wish I had the power to fly. Maybe that's the reward you get at the end of the really hard area. I was like, oh yeah, here are wings. You can just fly now. That's Blue Fairy. Do we want Blue Fairy? I could go Blue Fairy. If I teleport to the same area, it just keeps it going. How fun. Alright. What's gonna be higher by the end? My death count or our gold? Because I could go buy some bullets. I don't know if it would actually help, but it might. If we shoot Mom in the face, maybe... Well... If we shoot the floating snake monster in the face, maybe it will cause some damage. But what if I need my money for later? Okay. Aha, you hit my only shield. Ow. You hit my only bum. Okay. The power of the mind and the power of the Holy Spirit. We will save time. You and me, final destination. Taboo only. Alright. Your energy blade doesn't scare me. I know you can only summon it over there. Darn it. Okay, we got her. Ah, she can cry lava. Darn it, why them? Don't shoot me, baby. Dang it. What am I doing wrong? Getting hit, obviously, but... I can't reach her. Even if I had bullets for my gun, the gun couldn't reach her either. I could go buy more out. Don't do it, baby. Baby, why? Baby, why have you shot me with a laser beam? Ugh. I think. Is there anything mechanic-wise I'm forgetting? There might be a game that I could put together that would do something, but I don't think so. Unless there's one that makes the fairies last longer. Do you think it would be cheating to look up what the softwares do together? I don't think so, but we definitely don't need this anymore. We're done with that. What does this one do? Oh, hidden shop on screen, don't need that. Double storage space, we don't really need this anymore. I like having the map, but we don't really need it. We might need it later. We've got all the mail, so we don't need to listen to that anymore. This is for the mantra, we don't need that anymore. Okay. So I think Tronup said that some of them make fairies show up more often. Or like specific fairies show up more often, but let's see. I'm just gonna look up what they do. I don't think that's cheating, really. Let's see. Okay, so the first one, death. I'll list them out so you guys can also have your curiosity sated without having to look it up. Let's see. Wow, it feels weird having a kind of empty menu after all this time. You just have items, software, and config. Let's see, the first one, death. When combined with move, increases the length of your invincibility period when being hit. That sounds useful. But that takes 800 RAM, so doesn't sound very good when put that way. Let's see, second one, Rand. When combined with move, another one, your health to be set to 32 once it reaches 0, which it won't work again until you've saved and reloaded. Oh. It's like a pre-death thing. Okay. When combined with Mercury, increases damage of knife, axe, key sword, and katana by 2. Okay. Capstar. When combined with Miracle, guarantees an item fairy. I think that's the green fairy. That's all it does. Move has 3 combinations with death. It also combines with La-Mulana, which increases the damage of the whip. And we already read the Rond one, okay. Mercury is guarantees a key fairy, increases blah blah blah. Bounce guarantees an attack fairy. Miracle Increases... Wait. Summon specific fairies or decreases the cooldown time of fairy points. Oh. Also, when combined with Mirai, activates secret developer NPC doors. I don't want to see those. And we know that Mirai here just helps us do things. So it seems like Move is the best one. I don't have enough things, unless I get rid of... This is probably our best setup as far as all this stuff goes. Let's save up here. Now we've got 4 Shrine of the Mother saves. No, we don't have a map. We don't have anything in our menu. Everything's bad. I still don't really know how you're supposed to find out these things other than just experimenting, I guess, but I wouldn't notice damage numbers going up. Ta-da! Well, not at this point at least. I guess if it was earlier on, I would have been able to tell if my weapon that wasn't one-shotting stuff suddenly could, but I wouldn't have thought about it. Oh well, let's go, Pinky. With my death shield, let's see if we can defeat Mother. It might have been more impressive if I beat her the other way, but I don't think we could. It's also already been 3.5 hours. But we're beating it today. Oh, right. Jesus. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, bye. I'm leaving now that she's shooting fireballs everywhere. I think this will pretty much be the same exact fight, except now I have a death shield. Potentially. Who knows if it actually works. Fighting me once more! You humans never learn your lesson. So we are essentially beating up our grandma. If you hadn't gathered the story by now. Grandma's living too long. He's dead. Doesn't really change anything. I still need to get really lucky. I'm punching her in the face. Ow. I don't think so. My whip can't actually reach her. I wonder if there's an upgrade for the axe. That would be nice. But also annoying because I don't have it. There was only one block I've seen though. Don't stop. Curse you, laser baby. Maybe I can bounce him with the whip. Get back here, don't run off screen. I don't see any walls there. I can go wherever I want. Cheating eyeball. Okay. I whipped her twice. Now she'll come down here to spray hot fire. Laser ball. Ow. That was my bad. I could have totally... Oh no, Bahamut. That was also my bad. I could have also... whose move is that? I think I would remember that. Ow, ow, ow. Who did that move? Okay, I definitely don't remember that one. Well, actually that might have been Palanquin's, but that was his car. That wasn't his actual technique. He just had a really good car. Oh, we're dead. Well, bad news. The program thing didn't do anything. It was moving rank, yeah? So, either these don't work, or it worked, and I just didn't notice that I went back to 32 or something? Sorry, was coughing. I'm back. But I don't know... Well, we got further. My invulnerability does feel a little bit longer. They're both glowing. I assume that means they can work at the same time. I don't know. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try this with the blue one. I think blue one is rotating... Yep, that's blue. Nope, that's a key fairy. What the heck are you doing here? Well... Sorry, key fairy, but you aren't very useful at the moment. Brawl has Solid Snake. Was that Metal Gear foreshadowing? I think Metal Gear had already happened at that point. Otherwise, where did Snake come from? Now, I guess we can do the... Let's see, which one's guarantees an attack? Fairy. Bounce and McCurry, okay. Wait. Oh no, Bounce and Miracle, okay. There she is. Now it's gotta make sure to heal right before we get up there. Well, we've healed. So let's gotta make sure I don't get hit now. Which is apparently very easy. Fly the tears, OP. Yeah, Brawl was okay back in the day, just other than the tripping. I remember that being a... Oh, did I get hit by a fireball? Rude. I still remember that being a very, big issue back then. Hackberry is definitely helping. I knew the day could be saved by a blue fairy. Alright, bye blue fairy. Thank you for your help. Alright. Nothing I forgot to do. Playing La-Mulana right now. Okay. Okay, she's already bringing out the fire. Darn it. Stick with the fire gun, please. Yeah, that one. Stick with that one. I guess that must be Bahamut's ability. You know, the big, weird... discs that she's throwing at me. It probably just looked different because we were in 3D form when we were fighting him. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, okay. Death laser. I'd appreciate it if you stayed to low enough that I could punch you. Or whip you, whichever. I know the whip might look very, very long, but it's compensating. Dang it. Okay. Our invincibility or re-life shield did just go off. Ooh, scorched my hat. Come on. Darn it. That was still good. Overall. Better than the last times. I think. We definitely got further, but I don't know if that matters too much. Okay. All we gotta do is get our fanciful blue fairy, stop getting stuck on this weird bug arm thing. I think they want this to look like tree roots or something, because they came from the tree of life or whatever, but roots don't have veins. I don't know if you knew that. Roots kind of are the veins. Alright, blue fairy is get. Ew. Blue fairy is so fast about throwing out the caltrops, which I'm sure would normally be amazing if I wasn't so accident prone. Nope, we're full health now, okay. Just don't get hit by the bug arm, or the monkeying around. Maybe I should come up here to get rid of this fairy wall thing. They are wasting my dang time. Not even sure why they have that. Just to make the Fairy Queen relevant? Not like she's helping me in this fight. Okay. Half time. I'm wasting time. Okay. Here we go. Now the bad part about playing a randomizer for this kind of fight is you'd have to do this fight over and over again. You know, this isn't like Ganondorf or something, where it's just a rhythm. This one's actually difficult. Ow, darn it. I'm definitely not like Majora if you have Fierce Deity. Bye, Blue Fairy. Okay. Yeah, you want to keep fighting? Come back up here. No ground in space. Just a reminder that I am small and you are still losing to me, mother. You're losing to a small little boy. That is the wrong weapon. Laser sword. I can't touch her because I'm so small. Using my smallness against me. Like how her primary attack without the power of her kids is laser sword. My mother can't ground me in space, very true. Not that she could ground me at all. You've got no authority over me, mother. I'm my own professor now. Whoa. I'm my own blob. I missed both of those. I'm not used to shooting things that aren't standing still. Get down here. still and stop spamming moves I can't do anything about. Ah. Her energized tail keeps whipping me in the face, but that's supposed to be my thing. Okay. Aha! I'm too small! Can't defeat my ability to be too short to shoot. Then it would be a crime. Damn, darn, stop. Okay, I think that would have been death. So, our death shield is gone. No other explanation for being at 32 HP. I'm dead. Being small is difficult. I can't hit her. I guess I could hit her with the axe, maybe, but I don't seem to have that ability to hit her very consistently. Can I ignore the horse? If only I got that health upgrade. We could look up where the other health upgrades are. I know where one is, but I can't get it. And you know, really that one's not even my fault. I would have been able to get it if I had the power. Would have been able to get it if the developers didn't think people would know to ride the waves. I hope this guy drops the health orb. He did not drop a health orb. I hope this horse drops a health orb. Did not drop a health orb. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did it bug out? That's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that. No big deal. And then we'll go back. So, Blue Fairy, how's it going? That's not good. That's the last thing I wanted. Alright. Let's go through the skin. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. I appreciate everyone who's sticking around, and if you're not, that's okay too. Nope, we don't have things equipped. Yeah, that's right. Have to do this. Leave that one on. But I appreciate if you're sticking with my level of nonsense here. You're very friendly and definitely not crying quietly to myself every time we take a hit. You know, I'm sure other streamers would probably be like screaming at Mother right now, calling her names and whatnot, where I'm very much just like, ah, darn it. That was my fault that I got hit by that death laser. I mean, sure, she pulled the trigger, but... ah, darn it. I need a heal. The game's not giving me a heal. I need a heal before we walk in there. I definitely cannot beat her at half HP. 0 or half HP is impossible to beat Mother F. I'm sure there's some strat that I'm just not aware of, too. This is what it means to be small and bad. Okay, climb back up here, get the fairy. Ta-da! There she is. Go back over here. It's funny that I can give her bombs, but I can't give her a gun. I feel like the bombs are a little more dangerous. Both to me and her. And, you know, to whom it may concern. Really? Gonna do this a third time? There we go. All I needed. We are gonna lose a little bit of time here, though. Why was there a bomb? I know it was probably my fault, but why was there a bomb? Why did you throw a bomb at our feet, Miss Fairy? When you were feeling blue, I thought I'd help you have a blast. Ow. Why the cow chips? You set me free with the power of Holy Mind, and thus I am the Holy Spirit. With my giant laser sword, how can I be defeated? And she's dead. Ow, 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 giant lasers. Bye, fairy. You helped a lot. No baby death laser. Ow. Why is the baby death laser the hardest thing to avoid? It's so hard. Okay. Whoa. Got obliterated. And I can say that in this game. It's canon. She absorbs the power of snakes, and with the power of snakes, she becomes a lot more vulnerable. Turns out not having arms is a big deal. Ow. Turns out snakes aren't really all that, I mean, they're cool. You know, when their signature ability is breathing hot fire. And nothing else. Really would need some our death shield. I don't know if she has health or what. What I do know is that I'm not doing enough damage. This better be the last phase, too. Kind of feels like it's a number of hits. And she keeps getting more spirits. Okay, I'm dead. Can't do anything about that. I am as slow as a snail in peanut butter. What do we do? Gotta be something I can... Guess we'll... I don't know. It's like I don't really want to look anything up, but... we are suffering, and I don't wish to suffer forever. And the answer is kick it. We've played harder games than this. I mean, I beat Sekiro and all that stuff. The strategy is win. Okay, you go there. I have to prove that I'm small. Alright, we have healed, which means we're gonna go into this fight a little hurt. Simply because it's impossible to get over there without taking some damage. If only the blue fairy could just stay with us the whole fight, that'd be great. Don't you think that would be great, blue fairy? Oh wow, I guess the hitbox is there sooner than I thought. It would also be great if this didn't take so long just to charge up. Go ahead, summon your giant laser sword. It's not gonna help. Not with my wall of flares. My only other strategy in this fight is to go grab a gun. Or rather, go grab the bullets for the gun. Okay. Alright. This part has so much stuff to guard. We got baby lasers, we got laser swords. We got electricity flying from the background for some reason. Fire tears. And sometimes I just can't hit her. Can you even beat this game without getting the axe? I mean, I guess I could be shooting her with flares, but... I mean, they don't really do damage either. Oh, that would have killed us, so we lost. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna load. Throw a shuriken for good luck. I'm gonna go open the door. And we're also gonna summon the thing, and then we're gonna teleport away. I'm gonna go buy some ammo, I guess. Gonna set up everything perfectly to keep the blue fairy around as long as possible. Rude. Take all the seals. This pops up, and we leave. I'm gonna go to Temple of the Sun. Why is the ground still shaking? There's still a few things in this game I'm really curious about, such as a chest we never opened. And there's a block we just saw this stream that I never got to grab. Whoa! I'm impressed you actually found me! Discount shop in the ruins. Don't worry, just buy. Alright, we bought 2 things of bullets. But I don't really want to look up how to find them. Or how to open them. I didn't want that orb. Okay, now we go back to the temple. Or the shrine, sorry, whatever. We'll save in the second one. Taking damage, but that's fine. We're gonna be full health and like 3 kills. That's a good way to think about life. If I just murder a few things, I'll be healthier than ever. I don't know why I felt like I needed to wait for her to show up before I swapped, but... Stop throwing bombs. As funny as that is, it will kill me. And I will be very sad. And I don't want to pick up any things until we're near the end, because otherwise... sad noises. Really wanted it to be that monkey. Really wanted it to be that monkey. Like, this is how the game's gonna keep me from saving time. It's just gonna not give me what I need. Okay. Try again. Like, oh, you didn't want to heal, huh? Well, I guess you don't need all these orbs. Yeah, a nice game developer would have put a hot spring in the Shrine of Mother area. That would have been a nice thing to do. But we're not nice around these parts. And Mother might have actually not been as mean or mad if she had a nice hot spring to relax in all the time. Or maybe that would make her more mad. She was locked in a rock or whatever. It's very possible she could just see the hot spring just slightly out of grasp. I'm sure it would be pretty nice to have a hot spring. I'll just take it. The anime always makes hot springs look so inviting, but who knows if it's actually good. We'll save a little time anyway, because we don't have to deal with this anymore. Go up. Jeez. The game is doing everything in its power to keep me from going fast. There, if I whip right under her chin, she can't hit me. I've got 70 flash grenades. Should help. Challenge me once more. This is the 8 children's greatest strength, being able to reset time. Alright, one down. Hits. Thank you, Fairy. Okay, bye! Bye, Fairy. Thanks for the help. Alright. Dang it. She got too small. But that's my thing. Okay. The power of snakes compel you to come down to me. Can't see it, but I have shot her a couple times. Now, you know what? I did think I remember that giant fish shooting lasers at us. I think it is number of hits for this form. I feel like the bullets would have done more otherwise. On you, I'm too small. My strategies may not be optimal, but they're still kind of working. Well, there goes our death shield. We're not gonna win this time, I don't think. Especially if she does that. Nope. Ah. What did we do wrong? Lose, obviously. But we went in with bad HP. Missed a few gunshots, but what was I supposed to do? Darn it! Like, I can't heal that early. We'll just go into the fight with like 0 HP, or yeah, pretty much 0 HP. But they just had to have monkeys here. Monkeys that drop a lot of HP orbs, except for when I need them. This is silly. The entire scenario is silly. I died. I died before I got to the ferry. Okay, that's better. I'm just glad we're near the end. I'm annoyed that I'm at the finish line, but I have to construct an entire castle before I can actually cross it. But I'm glad we're here. I'm done. I unequipped the other one like a big dummy, and that got rid of my ability to go to the shrine. So when I teleported, I just went back home. Just left. Well, what are you guys gonna have for dinner? I don't know what I'm going to eat. Or if I'm even going to eat, because we're just stuck here until I win. That includes you. I know Griffey already left to go get food, but obviously you can't eat until I win. I just stare longingly at the food, unable to touch it. Okay. Let's go, fairy. Pinky and the blue. One heals your wounds, the other shoots you. This horse or this monkey are the best ones to drop a thing for me, but of course they don't! There we go. Full health. The only way this could be better is if I had more stuff. Just the soft crackle of a flash grenade going off over and over. Don't run away. We're here to play. Ow. I'm here to take your sight away. Baby laser, can't dodge it. You think the baby would have a shorter laser or something, but nope. Okay, I know you're about to leave, but... Okay, bye! Good luck with your baby laser nonsense. What do we do, guys? I'm actually getting worse. Minor words of encouragement. Ow. Did that kill me? Better not have killed me. All she did was... I think we died. Means we don't have our death shield anymore. So I gotta play real safe. Real hard to keep an eye on her and the... Okay, we didn't die. I just got conveniently placed at 32. Oh, come on. Couldn't even see it because I was paused. Not that it matters. I was instantly killed. Pain. Okay. What do we do? I'm just stretching my fingers and all that. Okay. I guess we just keep trying, because I don't really know where else I would get an upgrade. Unless we want to stay up top and... I'm gonna have to grind out the... We can go back to Tiamat's place and keep trying to get that health orb, but I don't wanna. put all these themes on, but they don't do anything. Guess I'll leave that one on, because why not? Ta-da! It's me, Blue Fairy! Everyone's favorite character! I'm the bomb! Ow. Okay. You can do this. Such an easy part. No. I got a gun though. That might help. Oh. Please, game, just cut me some slack. So you're just in time. This will clearly be the one. Of course, the last one hits me. How many deaths? I haven't really been keeping count. That's what the death counter's for. Assuming I've been remembering to press it. Alright, first one down. Why'd I go backwards? No, baby laser. Okay. It immediately hit me. Goodbye, fairy. Two shots. Yeah, it was enough deaths that I said, you know what? I'm gonna get a gun. I'm gonna get bullets for my gun. Darn it. Alright, she's in that mode. Ow. Sorry if I don't say anything, I'm concentrating. As difficult as that may be to believe, I'm capable of it. But at the same time, I'm the same exact movements I always do. Nope, you haven't missed anything, we're still fighting Mom. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Her hips don't lie, they keep throwing me into the afterlife. They keep telling me I'm gonna die. Nope, wrong one. She keeps pulling out this ridiculous movement. After doing that, which is... It does so much damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Obviously, I'm missing some things. I could be a little healthier, but what do I do? I think with what I've got, I'm doing the best strategy I can possibly do. We took way too much damage there. It's a little of both. Oh my. I mean, I don't think any of the fights really have been major puzzles, other than just figuring out how their mechanics work. If it is a puzzle and I just have to press a button and then it's like, oh, she dies, then I haven't figured that out. Taking way too much damage from just random garbage. Now we're back. But I'm doing the best with what I've got. A lot of the fights, if you've missed them, have just been get good. Or, you know, get better equipment. But the only other equipment I know the location of is a pauldron that gives me +1 damage, but occasionally breaks. And if you missed the explanation on what I just did there, the games software that you can get in this all do specific things when combined together. So I used 2 of them that guaranteed a blue fairy, and then I'm using 3 of them that give me more invulnerability frames and slightly better damage on my whip. Finally, jeez. Okay, this is the one. Has to be. It finally gave me health. If you're wondering how I found that out, I looked it up, because there's no place in game that tells you that. I do wonder what happens if you get here without the right liquid, not the right medicine. Unless I have the wrong medicine, in which case we know. Look at me, I'm small. Why wasn't La-Mulana's mother put into Smash Brothers, huh? Alright, 1 down. I guess that's 2 down, but whatever. Good old loot. Yeah, does this look like a puzzle to you? I shot the eye. That's often a puzzle. If that qualifies. that. You know, she's gonna spew hot fire. And then back up into me. Ah. Momentum thing is so annoying. Like, I can't jump, or I guess I could use the axe there, maybe. Wait. Okay, there's our death shield down. I'm too short for your laser, lady. She gets their worst ability. Yep, here it comes. Yep, there it is. Spawn a circle of death right under my feet that I can't dodge because I'm too slow. Ugh, I need better shoes. Mom, when we're done fighting to the death, can I go out and buy some better shoes? My Hermes shoes are so tacky now. You know, Hercules came out in like a long time ago. I'm not gonna think about how long ago. And Hermes was older than that. My shoes are so lame. Wait for the fairy to pop up at least. That one I am certain of. Only if you're good and let me win. No, you always win. You've won the last 20 times I've died. Gotta put the Crocs in sport mode. Ah, healed. Ow, I got hit. There's 4 health we're never gonna see again. Except for the next time I die. What am I doing wrong, I wonder? Obviously I could be healthier, but other than that, I've got no idea. It's the soft tip-tap of flash grenades going off. Or whatever these things are called. Flares. Who even cares? Just imagine, you've seen me run around, like, for the past, I don't know, 17 streams in this game? I've had these the whole time. Footwear so to be donned by a legendary hero increases walking speed. I am so slow. If Hermes was this slow, no one would be getting their mail. It's no wonder all the gods died out. He probably got there after they all died. Oh hey, Kronos is oh no. Okay, that was good. Sadly. Dead? Okay. Bye! Sadly, our fairy cannot use a gun. The only thing bad about Blue Fairy, other than that she can, get killed. And Blue Fairy only has 2 weaknesses. She's unable to use a gun, and she can blow you up. Well, you know, the second one's not her fault. Just gotta lock in and be good. The Mentos. Oh. Terrible time to say lock in and then get hit 4 times. Sit still. Flaps around everywhere. Can't do it. Need her to switch to laser mode. There we go. At least that one I can hit. When she shoots a laser like that, I should really just hold up the little guy. Hey, look, I'm small. Oh great, we're doing this again. But we still have our death shield. Hurrah. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna die anyway. Keep on moving, keep on moving. Whoop. Okay, almost certain death there. Cylinders are terrifying. Death. And death. How long have we been fighting her? The worst part is, this isn't even the end of the game. Like, it's not credits after we beat her. It's like a whole thing after this. At least I think. I don't actually know, I guess. But Mulbrook made it sound like we're gonna have a whole get out of here situation. I need some tips. Tip 1, don't get hit. Great tip. Good luck getting home, OP. Hope it goes well, blah blah blah. I'm still gonna try to beat the game, so I'm sorry if you miss it, but the VOD will be there. Don't want it. I will want it in a minigame, so be sure to give it to me then. But I need to get now over to this course without... Okay, it's a good thing that didn't kill me. Still at it, thank you. Alright. At least I've got the first 3 forms down pretty well, but this last one, if it's even the last one, can't wait to find out she has 5 more forms. Go ahead, use your death laser on the floor. It's already dead inside. I need to time my jumps better. But as she's coming down, when I can hit her with a battle axe. Weird sentences you only really hear in video games. Our spirit's gonna leave. Yep, right about now. I figured. Not the baby laser! Blech. Of course, there's only 2 hits away. She brings up the power of her children, starting with the 2-headed snake, who is surprisingly not all that strong, despite being one of the early ones, I think. Well, Tiamat got her own dimension and like 11 mega children. What did the 2-headed snake get? Honestly, I don't think they got anything. They got a square. And the front door. Is that laser mode? Hard to tell. Yes. Ah, darn. I don't think I hit her at all there. Listen to the beat of your heart. Ah. I hate contact damage. Why does that hurt me so badly? Okay, she's in dragon mode. Don't actually know if that was a dragon, but it looked like one to me. It means cylinder time. Cylinder City is not very pretty. Darn it. Don't do it again. What? I apparently lost my death shield at some point. I thought I still had it. Not that it would have mattered, but... principle. Did I even have death mode? Did I remember to do that? I did remember to do that. Pretty sure. I thought for sure we still had a shield. I wonder if the gold shield can reflect her giant laser. I'm going to assume no, but... Ah, you know what? I just died. Guys, what do we do? You know, that empty room still didn't have anything in it, did it? And we're at the end of the game. Okay. I have to make sure I have that. Let me do that. Do that. We can do this. We're beating harder games. But I'm extremely unlucky, apparently. I wonder what our last items are. Yeah, we know one's the pulse. I guess I could go grab that real quick. 1 damage is 1 damage, and if it's hit-based, like I suspect it might be for their final form, then that +1 might be the difference. If we fail this one, I will go grab it. We're not stopping until we're done. Or unless I, you know, explode. If my stomach suddenly yells at me, then I might take a break and do something else for a second, but... who knows if that works. So far, I'm good. Gotta jump over the dragon's head, go through the unicorn nest, stab the electric monkey in the forehead before he can escape his shrine, go up the stairs, crawl into a corner, stab a statue. Now we fight Mother. Mother, you were better when you were just a statue. Some offense implied. Now. And dead? Yes. Is there anything different I can do here? I don't think so. whip doesn't go high enough to actually hit her in the nose. Why? Nobody knows. I do like the soft click. Alright, Blue Fairy, I know you're not going to be here much longer, but I would love for there to be a thing that just let me keep a Blue Fairy forever. Okay. Why is touching her hurt? I mean, I guess she's made of pure energy or whatever, but I'm made of pure cool, so that should hurt her too. Can't gun yet. Can't gun yet, man. Now she's in laser mode. That's airdrop, I think. Now she's in cylinder mode. I'm sure these attacks have names and everything, but I don't know them. Now she's in mother mode, which is as far as we've gotten. That's new. What in the world is that? No, she's distracting me. That's her evil final move. The distraction ability. Can I hit it? No. Okay, I'm out of flares. If only I bought one more, ow. The final scream? Why? Why have you done this to your mother? Ja-na-na-na! We did it! Finally! We got the secret treasure of life! The secret treasure of life was death! The whole time! It was written on the back of our holy grail. But, stuff's going bad. Yep, I had a feeling. 5 minutes to escape. Cool, cool, cool. Anyone have any idea where the exit was? Wait, can we? No, we can't. That makes sense. That makes sense. But there's so many things in this game that want to mess with me. Yep, time to escape. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Surely they wouldn't leave the wrong way. Ah, a rope. Thank you, whoever left this random rope here. It was probably Dad. Probably my dad. Thanks, Dad. Okay, we're in the corridor. What the? Alright. I need map. Which way was... Yeah, you stay here and pray. Which way was the fire temple? You think I would know? I forget which way... Let's see... Okay, it was gated guidance, okay. I couldn't remember if it was connected to this part of the... If it was connected to this part, or if it was connected to another part. Ladders are slow. Rude. Nice of the door to open itself for me. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys, there's a pretty good chance we're not gonna make it. I feel like that might have been La-Mulana 4 right there. Down there, okay. There's a pretty good chance we're not gonna make it, guys. Not if I make this little side trek over here. Rude! We might have to fight her again. I really don't want to. But we gotta save the girl. What the? We probably could have gone a different way and it would have gotten us to her or something. This way. Escape this way, hurry! Oh, we escaped this way, never mind. I thought she wasn't allowed to leave this place. Congratulations! I thought this was like a save the animals moment, but you know, with the pretty girl. We did it. I told you we'd do it. Hey, how's it going? I'm here too. Oh, and the villagers are safe. I thought they ditched us a while ago. Who's that guy? Oh, he was the shopkeeper. Oh, you're out here running around? Ah, back in my day, we used to run 3,000 miles. Woo! Why were her eyes red? Why are her eyes red? Terrifying. But, we did it. Ugh. This game was... Oh, the fairies! Pinky's here! And there's one of the philosophers. Louie. Skeleton. Everybody's escaping the ruins of La-Mulana. Key fairy. I swear if the green fairy's the one missing. No, I'm sure she'll be here. So, what did you guys think? I hope you enjoyed watching me go through it. It's a bit of a shame I needed help here and there, but this game was pretty obtuse. And a lot of the things I figured out, but all on me own. But a lot of these puzzles were very unintuitive. But they were fun. You know, once we figured them out, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much in this game. And we didn't even do everything. Like, we missed 2 items, 2.5. At least 2 health upgrades. And there's a whole section of the game that we just didn't touch. You know, we never found Mulbrook's dad or whatever. Why didn't the green fairy show up? You know, Queen of the Fairies, whatever, I don't care. It wasn't her time. But we defeated Mother. We couldn't make Mother go home, so we instead ended Mother where she stood. Oh, back to running. Where's Green Fairy? Alright. Oh, is there anything we want to, what the? Someone just took the Secret of Life from us? Someone we've never seen before at all? Come on. Ah! I found out. Go on without me, I'll email you later. Playtime, 33 hours. Oh, I got an achievement for beating it under 40 hours. Playtime, 33 hours, 3 minutes, and 21 seconds. Does that mean I did it fast? At least I did it fast enough to consider it an achievement. And probably like 2 of those hours are just me sitting here messing around with the music. Alright, let's look at the achievements. Anything cool that I missed? I'm sure there's one that's get all boxes. We get to save New Game Plus stuff. Nope, that's it. That was La-Mulana. If I press continue, what happens? We're right back here. It's like it never happened. So, we did it. It looks like there is an achievement for watching it with everybody, but I don't even know what that means. And there's one for eating curry. I don't even know what that means. Well, everybody, that was La-Mulana. I think after 5 hours as our finale, I think I can say we beat it. And here's the things we missed. And then these are time challenges. How interesting. Battle with all the Guardians of La-Mulana. Man, even we're not sure if this stage can... It was getting all those things too, okay. No, thank you. Maybe we'll do the hell thing at some point, but as far as I'm concerned, we're done for a while. I'm taking a break. But tomorrow, I will be back with some demos. So if you have any demos you want to see me play, suggest them tomorrow, and we'll give them a look. But for now, time for food and celebration. Time to go find curry to eat, I guess. Thanks a lot for watching and hanging out with our La-Mulana adventure. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you tomorrow. Or later, who knows. Bye for now. And remember to not go into any spooky ruins on your own. If you're gonna go, make sure to take some friends. Okay, bye for now.